joining us this morning with On the Spot Motorsports Media as we are getting ready to kick off the 3-5-2 shootout right here at Gainesville Raceway. First, we want to run through our sponsors that is making this event happen today. Wayne Motorsports, Miracle Automotive and Towing, Wilkie Racing Enterprise, Rollins Automotive, Tremit, Motion Raceworks, Electric Motor Car, Creative Home Solutions, PRG Motorsports, L&S Trailer and Supply, Central State RV Mobile Repair, TBM Brake, and McGuire Auto Repair.
Alright, this is Roy Ryan to the Rollins Automotive Speed Custom Limited Street Class. And our first pair going to pull out into the water box. Here at the Gainesville Towing Service 352 Shootout. The Rollins Automotive Speed Custom Limited Street Class, 850 the index. You can see it down on the scoreboards. That's the number of these drivers here trying to get to. Maverick on the right-hand side, Ford Mustang left side. Wheels up, start for the Maverick on the right-hand side, the Budweiser lane. Keep your eyes on the scoreboard. They're looking for an 850 to pop up. How about an 854 left side? 922 for the Maverick. Camaro with a big burnout here on the right-hand side of the Budweiser lane. Ford Mustang out of the McLean camp left side. Disregard the red line, just qualifying here to the top, and they go. 852, great run. Clayton Camp setting the bar. We need Tremit transmission, stick shift cars, Tremit trans, stick shift cars. We need you to the staging lanes. Creative Home Solutions, Open Cop. We need you to the lanes as well. And L&S Trailers and Consignments, 650 index cars. We need you to the staging lanes. So 650, Open Cop, and stick shift. We need you all to the staging lanes, please. The Turtle comes up here on the right-hand side, the Mazda Miata. Buick, your left side. clearly going to get there first, 877. The Turtle goes through at an 857, 161. Looking for the truck transmission stick shift cars. We need you for your final round of qualifying to the staging lanes at this time. Creative Hope Solutions Open Comp. Need you for Q3. And L&S Trailers and Consignment 650 index cars for your final round of qualifying. We need you. Yoshi Galvarez here on the right-hand side. Red Corvette. As we make the jump into Real Street. 10-0 the index for these machines. Again, you can see it on the scoreboard. Yoshi, already in the beams, ready to go. Waiting on the left-hand side. He's in. 3 fires, and here we go. Both of them smoking the tires a little bit there on the head, trying to go a 10 flat. 1074 for Yoshi, 1189 there in the Lucas Oil lane. Raymond Ray to the right-hand side out of St. Petersburg, Florida. And Brian Slow, one of those McLean machines. McLean Motorsports Real Street Class, 10-0 the index. Brian Slow, your number 8 qualifier, left side. Number 7 for Raymond Reyes. The social security machine out in front, left side. Here we go. Box of scoreboards. 998, just a little bit too quick. How about Raymond? Goes through at a 1028-1. Good run right there for that machine. Raymond goes up to the number 4 qualified position. 1010, currently your number 1 qualifier. And he's here on the left-hand side, that red Mustang out of Lake Butler, Florida. John Rawlson, he went a 1010 with a 4. 10-0 the index they're trying to run. Richard Clark on the right-hand side, the 2016 Mustang. Out of Ocala, Florida. His first attempt at the racing surface here this morning. John Rawlson's going to lower the boom to a 10:03. Going to stay number 1 and make it that much harder to get in between. 10 flat the index. He goes at 10:03 at 133 miles per hour. Richard Clark's machine stumbled there on the starting line. Goes through an 11:66 at 141. Lloyd Kinsler, left side of the racetrack, the 2019 Challenger. Chris Rossman on the right-hand side out of Melrose, Florida. The 68 Camaro. He's your number 2 qualifier. Won a 10:13 with a 7. Wheels up launch for the Camaro. Trying to get inside that 10:03. A little bit too quick here this morning. 994. How about a 10:87 there for Lloyd? Good run for that machine. S10 Blazer left side of the racetrack. Pete Rizzuto on the right-hand side. The 09 Corvette out of Citrus Springs, Florida. And 57 for Pete, 10-10 though for the Blazer left side. Good run. Should put him in the number 2 qualified position, I believe. 10-10 now, number 2 qualifier. 10-3 by John Rollerson, still your number 1 qualifier. Jeff Roddick on the left side, the 87 Buick Grand National of Pompano, Florida. And Chris French on the right-hand side, the 68 Chevelle out of Ocala. Looks like maybe some issues there as Jeff Roddick's going to pull off to the side. Chris French going to make the trip, coasting through. Goes at 1091 at only 90 miles per hour. It'll be just a moment while we get Roddick's Buick out of the way. Don't forget, the concession stand is open. Great food here at Gainesville Raceway as well. While you're down there, you can pick up your 352 swag. They got hats, hoodies, t-shirts, and stickers. Stop by and pick yourself up some 352 swag. Also, check out the cars in the car show. Good looking machines on display over there underneath the pavilion. So final call for Tripping Transmission stick shift class. Final call for Q3. Final call for Creative Home Solutions Open Comp class. And final call for L&S Trailer 650 Index. Mike French, the 67 Camaro out of Ocala. $977, just a little bit quick this morning for Mike French. Gonna have to slow that machine down. 10-0 the index they're running on. Don't forget, if you're out there, you may have missed something, you can tune into Facebook, On the Spot Motorsports Media, live streaming today's event. Or if you missed something throughout the day, you want to go back and check it out, you can always do that on the Spot Motorsports Media, here on the grounds, live streaming today's event. Next, we're going to move into the Jeans Glass Daily Driver category. $11.50. The index for these machines. Raymond Williams Sr., left side of the racetrack. He's an old NMRA dude in his 2012 Mustang. And David Povio on the right-hand side out of Ocala, Florida, the 87 Buick Regal. Povio, number 16 qualifier. Raymond's first shot at the racetrack here this weekend, left side. Keep your eyes on the scoreboard, trying to go in 1150. 1172 for Raymond Williams. 1330 for David on the right side. Nicole Mather, the 73 Maverick out of Ocala, Florida, number 3 qualifier, left side of the racetrack and right side. Dennis Bergeron. And Dennis is your number 1 qualifier. 1152. Almost perfect on that 1150 index. Nicole has a little bit better action time, but you can see Dennis start to pull away there on the right-hand side, looking for that 1150 top end scoreboard. Neither of them going to make it there. 1181, 1182. And it's still your number 1 qualifier with his qualifying run from yesterday. Bill McKenna, next up left side, the 2016 Challenger at St. Augustine. David Lachey on the right-hand side, a beautiful 63 Ford Galaxy. Left side, number 10 qualifier, right side, number 11. Both of them would like to move up the qualified order here, see if they can pull off. 12:10 to 11:98. No help for either driver. Pat Roberts, left side, at a Gainesville, Florida, the 23 Corvette. Mike Malich on the right-hand side, the 84 Buick out of Spring Hill. $11.64 for Roberts, good run. $13.19 for Mike on the right side. So Pat Roberts will go all the way to number 2 with that lap right there. $11.64. Once again, $11.50 the index. Number 1, Dennis Bergeron at $11.52. So Chris Courtney comes up next, left side of the racetrack, the 77 Trans Am out of Gainesville, Florida. Robert Lyons on the right-hand side. Yes, 10 pickup truck out of Ocala. Chris Courtney with a stellar 049 reaction time, trying to beat the 1179 from yesterday. Chris in the number 8 qualified position to the top end, 1163, going to help that Trans Am all the way up to the number 2 spot. Chris Courtney, 1163, goes number 2 with that pass right there. Alan Hill, left side Mustang, number 6 qualifier. Lamontrell Kinsler on the right-hand side, 22 Challenger. $11.42 quick for Alan Hill. $11.78 for Kinsler on the right side. Jr., left side of the racetrack, the 2017 Challenger out of Palmetto, Florida. And Rich North on the right-hand side, that F-150 out of Lake City. .49.8 by 0.02 of a second. Bill Lee Jr. goes too quick. Rich North 13.50. Rick Dorn on the left side of the 2020 Mustang. And Joe Gainesville towing the Challenger on the right-hand side. 12:37 to 11:86. Good run by Joe. Monte Carlo, your left side. That's Brian Parker at a red Ford. Your number 4 qualifier with 11:65. And Frank DeVito on the right-hand side. Summerfield, Florida, the Chevelle. Keep your eyes on the top end, looking for an 11.50. 11.78 to 11.74. 11.94 to 11.78. Brian Parker, the pickup truck. Bob Hawkston, the pickup truck left side. At Lake Butler, Florida. And Chip Appleton on the right-hand side, the Mercury Capri. $11.69 for Chip Appleton. Best run of the weekend. $11.81 for Bob Hawkston, his best efforts. So Chip going to move up to the number 5 qualified position. Hawkston number 11. Yoshi Galvarez here on the left-hand side, the Corvette. And Ron Myers, 76 pickup truck. Yoshi, too quick, 11.14, trying to go 11.50. Ron Myers goes at 12.91. Gilbert Balbunia, here left side. The 01 Corvette, and David Walworth on the right-hand side, the 90 Mustang notchback. Classic Ford versus Chevrolet matter. This one, matchup not going to matter because David Wallace rolls through the Christmas tree with stage beams. So he will not get an ET left side. Gilbert goes through 11.17, a little bit too quick. 11.50 what they're looking for. Going go into just a little bit of select motor car Gainesville track prep before we bring out our next category, which will be the transmission stick shift category.
Yeah, I just want to remind everyone this is qualifying runs right now for all the
The
classes.
select motor car Gainesville track prep wrapped up. About to bring out our transmission stick shift category.
So there's a lot of classes being contested today. We got limited street, real street, daily driver, stick shift, open comp, 650 index, big tire, true 28, 275, no time motorcycle heavyweight, tire street car, outlaw 229, 315. And we're fixing to move into stick shift. We want to welcome everybody to the 352 shootout taking place right here at Gainesville Raceway.
So transmissions, stick shift category, Chris Reed left side, the 2014 Dodge out of Jacksonville, Florida. And Jeff Smith, 04 Cobra on the right hand side. And unfortunately, it looks like Chris Reed lost the rear end in that machine. So there will be some Select Motor Car Gainesville track cleanup here at the Gainesville Towing Service 352 Shootout.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great." ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Hey Tornado fans, this is Kurt Miracle of Miracle Automotive and Towing, proud sponsors of Tornado Football. I want to welcome you to beautiful Stark, Florida at David Hurst Stadium, and thank you for letting us be a part of this community. We're here for more than your automotive and towing needs. We're here to be part of Tornado Country. Go Big Red!
We want to welcome everybody to On the Spot Motorsports Media. Thank you for joining us today here at Gainesville Raceway. Fortunately, someone had a little problem with the rear end and leaked a little fluid on the track. So they're in the process of cleaning that up. Big thumbs up for the racer there, acknowledging something was wrong right off the bat and stopped this car instead of giving us a trail all the way down through the quarter mile to be cleaned up. So just bear with us, and we'll be back underway here shortly.
Shootout. Track cleanup. By the way, brought to you by Select Motor Car Gainesville, so there's going to be a little bit of time. You walk around, see yourself up good to eat, some cold and drink. T-shirt, all caps. Over to 352 merchandise tent. Check out the cars in your car show. A lot of cool rides on display. If you wonder what they're doing out there on the starting line. Off the rear end. We're dropping all the fluid out of it. We have to scrape the rubber off where the oil soaks into the rubber. Like they were processed. Find an area like it was, so they'll scrape off the rubber. Down the fluid. Drag some more rubber on, pressure on with no oil in. Select Motor Car Gainesville, track cleanup and track prep sponsor here this weekend. 135 Shootout. So that track prep happening right now. So walk around, check out the hot rods in the pit area. Be down for just a little bit while we get the mess cleaned up. So you can see the process moving along there. Scrape off the oil soaked rubber. Lay down rosin. Spray a little bit of glue on top of that and then use the flat drag to bring the surface back to life. Don't forget, you have the opportunity to support the sponsors that support the 352 Shootout. Make sure you do so. Gainesville Towing Service, Select Motor Car of Gainesville, Motion Race Works, IRD Racing, Tier Z Motorsports, Central State RV Mobile Repair, McGuire's Auto Repair, Tremec Transmissions, Tutors Inc., Miracle Automotive and Towing, Rollins Automotive Speed and Custom, McLean Motorsports, Dean's Glass, Creative Home Solutions, and L&S Trailer Consignments. We appreciate their support of the 352 Shootout. And hopefully when you have a chance, you can support them as well. Great job by the Gainesville Raceway crew, Corey, Gavin, Randy, out there getting things cleaned up. All right, drivers, back to your cars. We're ready to go.
All right, we're getting back to racing action.
All right, final round of qualifying for Trivet Transmissions stick shift category. Your number one qualifier comes up left side of the racetrack. That's Brian Rogers out of Fleming Island, Florida, the 2014 Mustang. Jason Kirby, he'll be on the right-hand side out of Gainesville, the 2004 S2000. Brian has issues right on the hit. Jason Kirby cruises down through there on the brakes. Goes to 1337. Wait on cars, clear the top end, and we'll be ready to go. Jeff Joachim on the left side. Mustang out of Ocala. Jeff number 5, qualifier 13 flat. Yoshi Galvez here on the right-hand side. The 98 Corvette. For Yoshi. 1292 for Jeff left side. Move Yoshi up to the number 3 qualified position. Jeff's number 6. Gilbert Bowman on the right hand side. The 01 Corvette. Jimmy Wilson out of Gainesville. This orange Mustang. Listen to this thing as he goes down the quarter mile here. It screams like no other car in the category. Not sure what platform he's on, but he likes to wind that thing up. 990 and 140 miles an hour for Jimmy. Gilbert, 1265 at 125. Brent Nelson, left-hand side of the racetrack out of Cape Coral, Florida. Stick Shift Mafia, 89-model Mustang. Harrison Kobe on the right-hand side out of Plant City, Florida, the 87 Mustang notchback. $925 and $154 for Harrison. Issues for Brent on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Now we're going to make the jump at the Creative Home Solutions Open Comp. Our first pair in the water box. Dale Schweitzer, left side of the racetrack, the 71 Cuda out of Middleburg, Florida. And Dylan Schweitzer out of Jacksonville, Florida, the 73 Duster. Dylan gets there first, 790. 873 for Dale on the left side. Tim Brown, Ford Mustang, left side of the racetrack out of Beverly Hills, Florida. And Dick Webster, 73 Chevrolet Nova in the Budweiser lane. Tim Brown has the better reaction time at 0:55. Goes to 706 and 78 miles per hour, 776 for Dick Webster. McGuire's Auto Repair, big tire class, we need you. Big tire cars, we need you. McGuire's Auto Repair, big tire cars, we need you to the staging lanes. Victor Adams, left side. Get your cameras ready. That 89 Pontiac likes to hang the tires in the air. Jeff Lussapro on the right-hand side. The 69 Chevelle out of Ocala. Double 02 action time for Adams. Best one we've seen so far today. It was 679 and 82 miles per hour. 761 for Jeff in the Chevelle. True 28 275, presented by TRZ Motorsports and Central State RV Mobile Repair. Will take you to the staging lanes. True 28 275. Big tire cars, we called you. McGuire's Auto big tire category, we called you. And No Time Motorcycle, presented by Miracle Tire or Miracle Automotive and Towing. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Wesley Lee, left side Mustang. Mac Merrill, right side Mustang. $694 to an $809. Once again, looking for the big tire cars, Troop 28275 and No Time Motorcycles. We're looking for all of you. Your final round of qualifying, please. Matthew Wales, left side. Orange Park, Florida, the 71 Le Mans. D. Litchie on the right-hand side. Big Block Power Chevrolet Camaro. He sits there. Now I'm going to take off. $744 for Matthew. D goes through at a $679. Mike Gilbert, left side, the S10. And Jimmy Hall, the Bumblebee Camaro on the right-hand side. Disregard the red lights. This is just qualifying. Left side, Gilder. 631, 107, 755, and 90 for Jimmy Hall. McGuire's Auto Repair, big tire cars. You should be in the staging lanes. For your final round of qualifying, Troop 28275, presented by TRZ in Central State. You should be in there as well. In the Miracle Automotive and Towing No Time Motorcycle class, we need you. Our next pair already getting ready to launch. Brian Carney, left side, the Chevy 2. And Richard Lindsay, the 96 Mustang in the Budweiser lane. 597 to a 654. Sean Henson, the Buick Regal, left side of the racetrack out of Hawthorne, Florida. And Brian Bedner, the 87 Cutlass on the right-hand side at a Bedner Automotive. Brian goes 640, 680 at 105, 715 for Sean Henson. Nick Brown, left side of the racetrack, the 67 Camaro. Greg Lover on the right-hand side, 95 Camaro out of Hawthorne. $615 to 101 for Nick Brown. Greg goes through his 7 flat at 95. Aaron McCormick. Let's get hard. Issues looks like for Aaron on the left side. Rolls through it a 740. 635 for Russ. That beautiful fairway. left side of the racetrack, the El Camino out of Jacksonville. John Burke on the right-hand side, the 95 S10. $692 to an $860. Randy Lee taking a jog out there. Get something off the racing surface. You can sing Chariots of Fire to him as he runs back. That'd be great. Make him feel a little bit better about the job he's doing. Luke Galley, the Boogie Nights model Corvette, left side of the racetrack. And Stephen Wazorek on the right-hand side, the 86 Mustang. Look at Lou goes 574 at 120 miles an hour. Steven goes through to 1018 at 88. Hard left side Corvette at Melrose, Travis Marchland. Marching on the right hand side, 69 Camaro. Big wheels up start for Travis. Goes through a 590 at 114. 837 for Bart. Chad Kennedy. David Zink on the right hand side, the Duster. Kennedy behind the wheel of that Monza. $787 to a $710. Brett Bennett, the motorcycle left side, and Steve Welsh. 75 Duster out of Ocala on the right hand side. Brett gonna get there first at a 592, 120, 702 for Steve Welsh on the right side. Robert Treadwell, left side of the racetrack, the Camaro. CJ Reese in the Mustang. CJ 008 red going behind the tree. Chuck Wolf, the motorcycle out of Reddick on the left side of the racetrack. Chris Lovelady on the right hand side, the Ford Mustang out of Jacksonville. tree, 775 to 89, 631 for Chuck on his motorcycle, 109 miles per hour. And now, left side of the racetrack, the pickup truck. Craig Miles, the El Camino on the right-hand side. .720 to a 696. Tom Courtney, left side of the racetrack. The Bandit model Trans Am. And Bart Trickwell on the right-hand side. Or 746 at 107, 575 at 105. Tim Goolsby left side of the Malibu at Gainesville, and Mike Young, good looking Barracuda here on the right hand side of Budweiser Lane. Mike Young gets there first at a 645, 105. Tim goes through a 799 at 60 miles per hour. Greg Turner, the 81 Camaro out of Ocala. And Jerry Mizzo on the right-hand side, the 67 Chevy 2. Hangs the tire up in there on the launch. .645 to a 698. Alan Dillman, the Camaro, left side of the racetrack, and Paul Mizzo, Chevy 2 right side out of Bradenton. Double 0-2 reaction time for Paul in the Budweiser lane. It was a 643 at 104. Dillman goes through 669, 98 miles per hour. Ricky Sawyer, 69 Opel GT, left side of the racetrack in the free candy van. Liam Todaro on the right-hand side. .561 for Ricky Sawyer, 121 miles an hour, 762 for the big old van. Buenos Low, left side. On the motor side. And Misty Combs out of Lake Butler, Florida, 2018 F-150. 853 at 83 miles per hour. Raymond Williams Sr., left side Mustang, out of Thomasville, Florida. Kevin Cadby on the motorcycle, right side out of Keystone Heights. .539 at 112 for Kevin. Raymond goes through to 675 at 97 in the Mustang. Sterling Taylor out of Orange Park. The 66 GTO on the right-hand side. And Chris Courtney on the left side. The 77 Trans Am out of Gainesville. Final call for big tire cars, 228, 275, and no time motorcycles. Final call for those categories for your final round of qualifying. Taylor goes through it at 720 at 90 miles an hour. Courtney, 736 at 95. Dwayne Smith Sr., left side, at Keystone Heights, the motorcycle. Bill Lee Jr., 79 Fairmont police car. Not sure those flashing lights on the roof are much of an aerodynamic advantage, but it does complete the look. Bill Lee out of the throttle under 751, 554 for Dwayne Schmidt. And who doesn't like a station wagon? Chris Lesso, right side out of Melrose, the 72 Vista Cruiser. Monster bullhorn sticking out of this thing. Winston stickers on the bumper. Car's been around for a minute. Who doesn't like a dry hop? A wagon and a dry hop, it just doesn't get any better than that. Going by the tree. Rolls through at 636, 91 miles per hour. Now we're going to make the jump to L&S Trailers and Consignment 650 Index cars. First pair to take to the water box. Robbie Hoxton on the left side, that pickup truck out of Lake Butler. And David DuPont on the right-hand side, the 70 Nova. DuPont, your number 5 qualifier so far. Number 8 for Robbie. $714 for Robbie. Looking off that 650 index. David DuPont a little bit quicker. 696. Number one qualifier in the category so far lines up on the left side of the racetrack. That's Victor Adams. Going to 654 with a 2. The 89 Pontiac. Darren Stubbs on the right-hand side. The 57 Chevrolet. Nick Singer with a great pass there on the right-hand side, 652.6. Mike Gilder goes through it at 631, a little bit too fast on the 650 index, but put Vic Singer in the number one qualified position now. That's 652.6. Number one, Victor Adams, number two, 653, and Richard Lindsay, number 4, at a 654. Wesley Lee, the Mustang, left side of the racetrack, and Rick Triana here on the right-hand side, the Vega. A little bit too quick for Wesley Lee, 647. And by 4 thousandths of a second, Rick Triano's too fast, 649.6. Brian Bednar, left side, the 87 Cutlass, and Richard Lindsay. Lindsay, your number 3 qualifier so far, the 96 Mustang on the right side of the racetrack. $653 with a 2 for Brian Bednar. $655 for Richard Lindsay. So put Brian Bednar in the number 2 qualified position. Vic Singer going to hold on to the number 1 spot with that 652.6. Brian Bednar, 653.2. Victor Adams, 653.5. Richard Lindsay, 654.3. And Darren Stubbs rounds out your top 5 with a 658.8. Some quick Select Motorcar Gainesville track prep here. And we'll bring out our big tire machines. Driver Blue Explorer. Tag number ending in 0782. We need this vehicle moved. Parked in somebody's pit area. Blue Explorer. The driver Blue Explorer here today. Can't be that many of you. Probably you. You need to move your car. You got to park in somebody's parking spot.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Hey Tornado fans, this is Kurt Miracle of Miracle Automotive and Towing, proud sponsors of Tornado Football. I want to welcome you to beautiful Stark, Florida and David Hurst Stadium, and thank you for letting us be a part of this community. We're here for more than your automotive and towing needs. We're here to be part of Tornado Country. Go Big Red!
Car show awards will be in 5 minutes, so if you're in the car show, the awards for the car show will be in 5 minutes.
We want to welcome everybody here to On the Spot Motorsports Media. Thank you for joining us at the 3-5 Shootout today here at Gainesville Raceway. And please don't forget to follow our page as we keep you up to date of all that's going on with the NHRA. And we also keep up with you as the race results come in for NASCAR. So if you can, like us and follow us, as we have a podcast on Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we will release those people's
Select
names.
Motorcar Gainesville track prep complete. We're ready to go back racing.
We'll release those names of who our guest is going to be so you can tune in.
And I don't think I've ever seen a taller hat in my life. Blue Bull, 68 Camaro, right side. Convertible. What a good looking piece that is. Sitting here getting ready to go on the water lines. This is a no time category. Gino Maya on the left hand side, the 70 coming up. No time. First one to the finish line is your winner. Make sure you bring a bunch when you come up to the start line of this category. As you can see, these two blown monsters backing up from their burnouts. Ejector hat here on the right-hand side, almost as tall as a Christmas tree. Side by side, and one of them goes Gino on the left hand side, gets out of the throttle. Little Bull makes a full pull there in the Camaro. Will be just a moment while I get the car pulled off the top end. And it does appear that Gino may have dropped a little fluid out there, so we'll take a good look at the racing surface. may have to do a little bit of select motorcar Gainesville track prep or cleanup. Car show awards about to start right now over underneath the pavilion. If your car in the show and you're up for an award, you'll see if you win it. Also doing a trunk or treat over there at the car show. So be sure to stop over there. Get your kids all loaded up with some sugar. And the costume contest will be after the car show awards are handed out underneath the pavilion. All right, select Motorcar Gainesville track cleanup complete. Back into our McGuire's Auto Repair Big Tire category. Rick Prospero on the left-hand side, 90 RX-7. And Brett Newell on the right-hand side, 69 Camaro, Music Power Plant. So Rick Prospero on the left-hand side, patiently waiting for Brett Newell to get done with the burnout process and bring his Camaro up to the beams. Brett purges the nitro system, right side. Jackie Bennett on the right-hand side, 68 Camaro. $521 cubic inches of heavy power underneath the hood of the Chevrolet Camaro. Big tire, no time action. Here at the Gainesville Towing Service, 352 Shootout. Bennett makes a great A to B hit. E. Litchie, you're in the Camaro. We need the Tuners Inc. Heavyweight Street Class. .671, 95 miles an hour for the Camaro. Tuners Inc. Heavyweight Street Class, we need you. Motion Race Works, small tire streetcar class. And Outlaw 29-315, presented by IRD Racing. We need you for your final round of qualifying, please. Tuners Inc. Heavyweight Street Class. Small tire street class, presented by Motion Race Works. We need you. And Outlaw 29-315, presented by IRD Racing. We need you for your final round of qualifying to the staging lanes at this time, please. A quick broom and groom of the racing service brought to you by Select Motor Car Gainesville. We'll be back up and running with our next category here shortly.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great." ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
class, small tire street cars, and outlaw 29-315. Final call for those categories to staging. TRZ Motorsports Central State RV Bubble Repair, Troop 28-275 category. No times. Chris Patton first up, left side of the racetrack, the 88 Mustang in Green Cove Springs, Florida. And Kevin Smith out of Gainesville, 79 Camaro on the right side. and goes nowhere. Big pop for Kevin Smith. Lots of smoke out of that machine. And he'll come to a stop down there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. We'll go check the racing surface out and see if we have any fluid or anything. So we'll be just a moment while we get this cleaned up and the machine moved off the racing surface. So bear with us. Don't forget about the big costume contest coming up in about 20 minutes underneath the pavilion. Official judge Mike Washington will officiate that costume contest. looks like they're wrapping up the Select Motor Car Gainesville track cleanup. We'll be back up and running here momentarily. Continuing on with our Tier Z Motorsports Central State RV Mobile Repair True 28-275 radio class. Bernard Scott, left side, the 01 Mustang out of Orange Park, Florida. And JJ Alcott on the right-hand side of the Keystone Heights, the 2012 Mustang. Pair of Mustangs, no time action. Lucas Oil Lane gonna get there first. Ray Rammond, 91 Jimmy. Here on the left-hand side out of Gainesville, Florida. Ray had some traction issues there, carries it on through. So now it's time for the Miracle Automotive and Towing No Time Motorcycle class. Cindy Marshall, left side, out of Sanford, Florida, the 01 Hayabusa. And Chuck Stewart out of Gainesville on the right-hand side. Sydney spins the tire, gets back after it to the top, and this pair goes. Sydney gonna drive around him. Going slow, right-hand side. in the Towing No Time motorcycle category. We're going to move into Tuners Inc. Heavyweight Street Class. Raymond Ray's left side out of St. Petersburg, Florida. And Anthony Russo on the right-hand side out of Ocala, 2015 Mustang. $993 to $993. Motion Race Works small tire streetcar class up next. Chris Cavalier on the right hand side. Pontiac out of Coral Springs, Florida. And Eric Funk, that beautiful 71 Dart out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. $829 for Chris on the right-hand side. $921 left side for Eric Funk. For Richard Flint, left side of the racetrack, the 2000 S2000 out of Bradenton. And Matt Langford on the right-hand side, the Turtle, Miata. Both these machines out and gone on good straight passes to the top end we go. 784.1 to 177 for Richard Flint. Matt goes through it at 851.9. IRD Racing Outlaw 29-315 radio class. On the starting line next. Rick Prospero, the 1990 RX-7 out of Satellite Beach, Florida. And Tyree Smith, the 66 Chevy 2 out of Lewisburg, Tennessee. Tyree Smith gets there first, and that's Chevy 2. So we will be down for just a little while before we perform some select motor car Gainesville track prep and get ready for round number 1 of eliminations. We will call cars to the lanes at roughly 1:30. Roughly 1:15, the costume contest underneath the pavilion. So go cheer on the kids. Be a great time to walk around the pit area, check out your favorite hot rod that you've seen going up and down the racetrack here today. Get yourself something cold to drink, something to eat. Pick up some 352 shootout gear. Hats, t-shirts, hoodies. All sorts of good stuff over there. Check out the show cars underneath the pavilion. So if it is in your category that you have to go across the scales, win or lose, make sure that after you make your run, you stop by and scale your vehicle. Once again, going to be down for just a little bit while we do some select motor car Gainesville track preparations en route to our round number 1 of eliminations. We will call cars to the staging lanes in roughly 20 minutes. So walk around, check out some rides, pick up some swag, get something to eat, and get ready for a great afternoon of racing here at Gainesville Raceway and the Gainesville Towing Service 352 Shootout. All right, once again, costume contest, get ready to go down under the pavilion. So if you want to get in the costume contest, make your way to the pavilion. Mike Washington, our head judge, over there ready to get it done. So don't forget the costume contest going on right now. Little known fact, Mike Washington, the judge, also does work for America's Got Talent. So you never know. You may find a future star over there. Don't forget the sponsors here, the Gainesville Towing Service, 352 outfit as possible. Traction sponsors like those Park Gainesville, Tire Street Car Class sponsor, Motion Race Works, all 29 IRD Racing, 28 Jersey Motorsports, Central State RV Mobile Repair, the Tire Class, Big Crossing Fire, requires auto repair. Big Shift Class, Credit Transmission, Heavyweight Street Class, Juniors Inc., 9 motorcycles brought to you today by Fearful Automotive and Towing. Class, Rollins Automotive Beach Custom, Real Street Class, talking about Plain Motorsports. Each Class, bringing you the daily driver category, Creative Home Solutions for Open Com, and LNS Trailer and Consignments for the 50th day. We appreciate them being on board here. 52 Shootout. Make sure you have the opportunity to support these people and support these races. You are in the 650 class, the open comp class. There are first round buybacks here today. Come on the unfortunate side of the win line. And buyback. First floor of the tower. $3 to buy back. Just those two categories. Alright, in the pit area, we need Round Automotive Speed and Custom, Limited Street Class. Your first round of eliminations, please. McLean Motorsports Real Street, we need you for your first round of eliminations. Speed Class Daily Drivers, we need you for your first round. We're on those street custom limited street cars. We call you for those round of eliminations. Raceway Motorsports for real street. We need you. Class Davis drivers. We need you for your first round of eliminations to the staging lanes at this time, please. Housekeeping note here today, if you win your category, bring it back up the hot road next to the racetrack so that we can get you over to do pictures in to Shootout winner service defined Gainesville zone service. So if you win your category, bring it back up the hot road next to the racetrack. started here, Gainesville Raceway, and everyone from the 352 Shootout would like to welcome you here today to the 8th annual 352 Shootout Race. We thank each and every one of you for coming out. Before we get started, we'll have our invocation and the playing of our national anthem. We have Phil Green from Racers for Christ who will give us our invocation here momentarily.
Thank you. Would everybody please bow with me? Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for this day. Thank you, Lord, for this beautiful weather you've given us to enjoy this event. Lord, we just ask for your arms of safety to be around this facility, Lord. Protect and lead, guide, direct each one of us as we go throughout this day. Lord, we invite your Holy Spirit to move throughout the pits, Lord, to speak to us as necessary. Lord, we thank you for the men and women of this great country we have, Lord, that are protecting us and giving us these rights. And Lord, we just ask again for your safety while we're here, while we work, while we watch, while we play, and while we are on our way home. And Lord, just thank you most of all for Jesus Christ. Of course, in his name we pray. Amen. If you're able to, please rise for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave a rose through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Gavin Carter with that great rendition of our national anthem there. Did a fantastic job. Gavin Carter in the Gainesville 5, getting it done. So who's ready for an afternoon of fast hot rods here at the Gainesville Towing Service? 352 Shootout, I know I am. My name's Scotty Gore, lead announcer for PDRA. Look forward to bringing you all the action here this afternoon. Don't forget this is streaming off Facebook, On the Spot Motorsports Media. So later on tonight, if you're sitting at the house after we're all finished up here and you want to go back and check out the action, go to On the Spot Motorsports Media on Facebook and you can rewatch the entire event. Let's start things off this afternoon. Our limited street class. It's brought to you by Rollins Automotive Speed and Custom. Cars coming to life. Getting ready for round number 1 of eliminations. Oh, that's beautiful. Saturday afternoon. Ron's Automotive Speed Custom Limited Street Class runs on an 850 index. You'll see that number up on the scoreboards. Guy Bertano on the right-hand side out of Hollywood, Florida, the 68 Chevrolet Camaro. And Shelby Maverick, left side out of Ocala, the 71 Ford Maverick. .351 underneath the hood for Shelby. 582 cubic inches for Guy on the right-hand side. Tree 850 index. Purge of the nitrous for Shelby. Red light start for Guy Bertano. Send the Shelby Maverick to the next round of eliminations. Going to go through the traps at a 917. Guy goes at 872. Someone has lost the rubber chicken. It's up by the starting line. If you're missing your rubber chicken, it appears to be near the burnout box. Blue left side, the 85 Grand National. Got to break it to Florida, Jason Hager on the right-hand side, the 02 Mustang. And yet another red light. Got to determine this one, Jason. Hit the Mustang at 045 red. 939 for Blue on the left side. Going on to the next round. Houston McLean, the 2014 Mustang. Earned the bye run by way of being number 1 qualifier. The rubber chicken. Gonna back him up in his tracks. Houston strikes the tire. Doesn't matter. Moving on to the next round of eliminations. McLean Motorsports from Rio Street next up. Brian Slow, left side of the racetrack. 84 Grand Marquis. 202 cubic inches of Ford power underneath the hood of that hot rod. Gilbert Bueno on the right-hand side. The 98 Corvette. Ted Flat, you see it on the scoreboard. That's the index in this category. That's what we're trying to do. reaction time. Should be on the brakes down there on the top end. 10:23 for Brian Slow, 11:39 for Gilbert. Fortunately, he's kind of late there on the starting line, not getting it done. Yoshi Galvez, left side of the racetrack, the beautiful Corvette out of Boynton Beach. And Lloyd Kinsler on the right-hand side, the 2019 Challenger. Yoshi looks to be pulling ahead in that Corvette, goes at 10:42. Picks up the win line, 124 miles an hour, 11:08 for Lloyd. Tremec Transmission, stick shift class will take you. Tremec Transmission, stick shift class will take you for your first round of eliminations, and Creative Home Solutions Open Comp will take you to the staging lanes for your first round. Tony Polish, the GTO left side out of Jacksonville, Florida. And Pete Zucco on the right-hand side, the 09 Corvette. Pete has the better reaction time. Let's see if that Corvette can go 10 flat down on the top, and they go. 10:17 for the win. 129 miles an hour. Tony Polish goes at 10:55 at 128. Michael Arnold, left side, the 87 Blazer out of Ocala. And Raymond Reyes on the right-hand side. Stick shift and open comp, we've called you for your first round of eliminations, please. Stick shift and open comp, we've called you for your first round of eliminations. Michael Arnold struggling to find some traction in that Blazer. Raymond Reyes, 10:18, gonna get it done. 135 miles per hour. Michael goes through it at 10:89. Chris Rossman left side out of Melrose, Florida, the 68 Camaro. And Chris French, the 68 Chevelle out of Ocala. Wheels up, start for Chris French in the Chevelle. Way out in front with much better action time. Turns on the win light, 10:24. Chris Rossman goes at 10:30, 1:16. Richard Clark, 2016 Ford Mustang, left side of the racetrack, and Mike French, the 67 Camaro out of Ocala. Clark spins the tires there at the hit. Should be on Mike French. To the top end they go. And Mike French going to pick up the win light at a 10:41, 10:62. Losing effort for Richard Clark. John Rollerson earned himself the bye run by being number 1 qualifier. Here in the real street category, it's about McLean Motorsports. That is one of those McLean Mustangs. He was number 1 by virtue of going to 10.03 in qualifying. Here at the opening round. It was a little too quick, doesn't matter, 993. Now we're going to make the jump over to our daily driver category, presented by Jeans Glass. Bill Lee Jr., first up, left side of the racetrack out of Palmetto, Florida, the 2017 Challenger. David Lachey on the right-hand side, a good-looking 63 Galaxy. 1150 the index for these machines. For Bill Lee Jr., that's enough for a win. 12.24 for David Lachey. Bill McKenna, left side, the 2016 Dodge Challenger. Kinsler on the right-hand side, the 22 Challenger. Kinsler goes red, so McKenna picks up the win. Fast there. Doesn't matter. Red light happened first. 11.27.2 for Bill McKenna for the round win. Gainesville Towing Joe, left side of the racetrack, the 2019 Challenger. Big shout out to that team. They're the presenting sponsor here at the 352 Shootout. Mike Malik on the right-hand side, the 84 Buick out of Springfield, Florida. 11.50. That's the index these guys are trying to hit. In Gainesville, Joe goes too quick at 11.19, 12.39. Winning effort for Mike Malik on the right-hand side. Chris Courtney, 77 Trans Am out of Gainesville, left side of the racetrack. David Bohio on the right-hand side, the 87 Regal. Chris Courtney way out at 12.53, picking up the win 13.18. Losing effort for David on the right side. Nicole Mather, 73 Maverick, out of Ocala, left side of the racetrack, and Raymond Williams Sr. out of Thomasville, Florida, the 2012 Baby Blue Mustang. Raymond Williams picks up the win, 11.73. Trimming transmission stick shift category, we've called you. For first round of eliminations, you need to be in the staging lanes. Stick shift guys, you need to be in the staging lanes for your first round of eliminations, please. We've also called Open Comp, Creative Home Solutions, Open Comp. We've called you. Alan Hill, Fox Body, left side. Pat Roberts, the Corvette, Ford versus Chevrolet matchup on the starting line. And Alan Hill has a much better reaction time in that Ford. Looking for that 1150 to pop up on the scoreboard. Come get there with 1176. 1202 for Pat Roberts, not going to get it done. Ryan Hart, the 99 Pontiac Firebird, left side. And Chip Appleton on the right-hand side, the 85 Mercury Capri. Chip Appleton, your winner. 1208. Rich North out of Lake City, Florida, the 2019 F-150. Brian Parker out of Reddick, Florida, the 84 Monte Carlo. The pickup truck rolls the beam, so Brian Parker going to move on to the next round automatically. Runs it through an 1168. Good run all the way around for Brian Parker. Leonard Starling, the convertible Mustang on the left side of the racetrack out of Lake City, Florida. And Robert Lyons, pickup truck out of Ocala. Leonard Starling gets first round win at a 14:01. Bob Hoxton on the left side, the 90 pickup truck out of Lake Butler, Florida. Rick Dorn on the right-hand side, 20 Mustang out of Winter Springs, Florida. Double break out 1148 for Bob Hoxton. He's closest to the index. Ron Myers next up on the left-hand side, 76 pickup truck. Frank Domenico on the right-hand side, the Chevelle out of Summerfield. Check for your cell phone. If you're missing a cell phone, we may have it here in race control. So Frank DeVito picking up the win on that last pair. Next pair, Yoshi back up here in the corner, that left side. Alex North on the right side, the Ford Mustang. Gilbert, left side of the racetrack, the Corvette. David on the right-hand side. Randy Lee trying to get people back off the fence, back behind the cars. Corvette trying to run down the Ford, can't get it done at the top end. Keep your eyes on the scoreboards. Gilbert does it. In that Corvette at 1280, losing over 1307. Dennis Bergeron, by way of being #1 qualifier, gets a bye run here first round of eliminations. The 21 challenger out of Melrose, Florida, with 11:52 in qualifying, landed him in the #1 spot. Final call for Tremec Transmission stick shift cars for your first round of eliminations. Final call for stick shift machines. Open comp presented by Creative Home Solutions. We've called you for your first round of eliminations. We'll take the L&S trailers and consignment 650 cars. 650 cars, we need you for your first round.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Gainesville track prep will be into our next category. Flashers are on the tractor. He's on his final lap here of Select Motor Car Gainesville track prep. Next category, souped up in the stadium, super ready to go. Don't forget if you're running 650 or open comp. You can buy back if you go on the wrong side of the win line for round elimination. You're the first one to towel, $40. Buy back into today's elimination. Now we're going to move into Creative Home Solutions Open Cop. Indexes on the scoreboard. 804 for Wesley leading left side. 1990 Mustang out of Elton, Florida. And Misty Combs on the right-hand side. The 2018 F-150 out of Lake Butler, Florida. 839 to an 804. Win light goes to Misty Combs, 858. Margin of victory down at the top end, 003. Tim Brown comes up next left side, a 93 Mustang out of Beverly Hills, Florida, 667 the index for that machine. And Dale Schweitzer on the right-hand side, the 71 Barracuda, 868. Reaction time advantage goes to Tim Brown. We'll see if he can run down Dale Schweitzer. Gets it done. 681 on the 667. Mike Gillard, left side, the S10 pickup truck. 617 for that machine. 785 for Dylan Schweitzer on the right-hand side out of Jacksonville, the 73 Duster. Red light start for the S10, Dylan Schweitzer. 791 on the 85, moves on. McGuire's Auto Repair Big Tire. McGuire's Auto Repair Big Tire class, we need you for your first round of eliminations, please. CJ Reese, left side. The Ford Mustang out of Billboard, Florida. 669, the index. And Greg Turner on the right-hand side out of Ocala, the 81 Camaro, 673, the index. Greg Turner in full control of this one and turns on the win light. 680, 678 for CJ. Not real good on reaction time though. And Matt on the left side, pickup truck, 705 and Mac Merrill. The Ford Mustang out of Beverly Hills on the right-hand side, 679. And now, tattoos the tree. It's the win line, 713 on the 705 index, 691 on the 79, losing effort for Mac Merrill. Bart, left side, the Corvette. Adam Melrose, 804. Bart, right side. 570. Decent reaction times for both of these drivers. To the top and they'll go. Win light's going to go to the Corvette left side. 808 on the 804. 579 on the 570. One of our closest matchups so far this first round. Matthew Wales, left side. The 71 Le Mans, 714. And Richard Lindsay, the 96 Mustang, right side, 648. Matthew has the better reaction time. Both of them are decent. To the top end they go. The win light goes to Richard. 657 on a 48 index. 735 for Matthew. Sean Henson, the silent witness, left side, 78 Regal on a 678. And Jimmy Hall, the 76 Bumblebee Camaro on the right-hand side, 750. Sean Henson gives chase. They run down Jimmy Hall, not going to get it done. 755 on the 750. 741, losing effort for Sean Henson. Nick Brown, the Chevrolet Camaro left side of the racetrack, 602. D. Litchie. 69 Camaro on the right-hand side, 666. He goes red. So Nick Brown moves on. 606 on the 602. Jeff Lossbro on the left side, 69 Chevelle, 753 the index. And Brett Bennett on the right-hand side, the 09 ZX14, 587 the index for that hot rod. Brett giving chase on that motorcycle, going to turn the win light on, 594. David Carter, the El Camino out of Jacksonville, left side of the racetrack, 737. And Russ Gerhardt, beautiful 66 Fairlane right side, 599. Russ in the red machine has a better reaction time trying to run him down top end and does so. 612 on the 599, a run out for David Carter. Goes too quick, 731 off the 37 index. Brian Carney, left side, out of Beverly Hills, Florida, the 67 Chevy 582 on the scoreboard for him. 585 for Travis Marchard on the right-hand side, the 69 Camaro. Big wheels of start for Travis, and Travis has the better reaction time and a win light, 587 on the 585, 95 on an 82, losing effort from Brian Carney. Luke Alley, left side, the Boogie Nights machine, 562. Christopher Lovelady on the right-hand side out of Jacksonville, the 02 Mustang, 770. He rocks out of the beams. So Luke Alley going to be your winner, 572 on the 562 index. Robert Treadwell, left side. Shelly Camaro, Callahan, Florida, 677. And Dick Webster, Chevrolet Nova on the right-hand side, 677. Just heads up. Dick Webster is dead late. See what Robert Treadwell does. Picks up the win, 706. Alan Dillon, left side. 79 Camaro, 664, the index. Greg Glover on the right-hand side. Chevrolet Camaro out of Hawthorne, 695. Greg has a better reaction time, but Allen has the win light. 668 on the 64, 761 on the 695 losing effort for Greg. Tom Courtney. Bandit on the left-hand side, 629. And Jerry Vizzo on the right-hand side, the Chevy 2. Out of Land Lakes, 640 to dial. Final call for big tire cars. Final call for big tire cars. Get ready to run your category. Red light goes to Vizzo. 41 on the 40 index. Chad Kennedy, left side, the 79 Monza, 738. On Vizzo, right hand side, Chevy 2, 638. To the top of this pair goes, win line goes to Paul Vizzo, 640 on the 38. Chad Kennedy runs too quick. Runs it out by 5 thousandths of a second. Ricky Sawyer goes double 03 red in that oval. So John Bertha, yes, 10 moves on to the next round, 722 on the 687. David Singh, the Duster, left side, 705. Leah Dodaro on the right hand side, 752 for the free candy van. the win. 7:59 on the 52 index. 7:08 losing effort. Double 07 marching down at the stripe. Chuck Willem, the motorcycle left side of the racetrack, 6:26, and Brian Bednar. 87 Cutlass here on the right-hand side, 6:32 for Bednar. Brian's gonna go red. Win line for Chuck Willem. Bill Lee Jr., the police car, left side, 7:05, and Steve Welsh, the Duster, 691. Win line goes to Lee Jr., 7:28 on the 7:05. 03 to marching down at the stripe. Tim Goolsby, left side of the racetrack, the Malibu, 7:49 on the scoreboards. Mike Young, right side, Barracuda, 6:35. Win line goes to Mike Young, 37 on 35. Quintus Lowe, left side, the motorcycle, 579 the index. Sterling Taylor, 66 GTO on the right-hand side, 7:15. It's a red light start for the motorcycle, so Sterling Taylor moves on the round, number next. Dwayne Smith Sr., left side, motorcycle, 5:49. Craig Miles on the right-hand side, 86 El Camino, 691. Win line goes to Dwayne Schmidt, 56 on 49. Kevin Cadby, 2015 ZX14R, 525. Coolest car on the property, the Vista Cruiser, left side, Chris Lesso, 603 the index. Chris Lesso in control with a better action time. To the top end they go. Win line for the wagon. 608 on the other three. 541 on the 525 from Kevin. On the Motorcycle not good enough. Raymond Williams Sr., left side Ford Mustang, 670. Chris Courtney, 77 Pontiac Trans Am, 729. Chris Courtney, gonna pick up the win, 37 on the 29. Raymond Williams Sr. runs too quick. Victor Adams sits in the white box left side, the 89 Pontiac, 648. Face off against Steve Wazorek. Mike's brother in the 86 Mustang, 640 to dial. TRZ Motorsports, Central State RV Mobile Repair, True 28 to 75 radio class will take you for E1. True 28 to 75 will take you for round one of eliminations, please. Adams left hand side, 648. Wazork on the right, 640. Win light goes to Adams. Red light start for Steve Wazorek. 650 on the 48.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
It's time for the Tremec Transmission Stick Shift category. Brian Rogers on the left side. Harrison Comey on the right side. And Brian Rogers. All out of shape. We got the gift as Harrison went red. Wow. Who had that on their bingo card? Jason Kirby next on the left side, the 04S 2000. And Brett Nelson, the 89 Mustang right side of the racetrack. Kirby out in front. Nelson trying to run him down. Can he get around him on the top end? Gets it done. 929, 164 for Brent Nelson. Kirby, 937, losing effort. Jeff Joachim on the left side of the Mustang. Gilbert Albuena on the right hand side, the 0 Corvette. Looks like some issues for Jeff in the Mustang. Might have broke that machine. Gilbert going to cruise down there to 1267 for the round win. Yoshi Galvez on the right-hand side. Corvette on the single pass. 1191. Trimming transmission, stick shift category here. Jeff Smith, the 04 Cobra left side. And Jimmy Wilson. Love the way this Mustang on the right-hand side sounds when he goes down the quarter mile. Jimmy having to do a little bit of drive and bring it back from the center line. Carries it through it at 949 at 140 miles per hour. Final call for the TRZ Motorsports Central State RV Mobile Repair 28275 class. Final call for 28275. Now we're going to make our way into the L&S Trailer 650 Index class. Rick Triana, the Vega right side. And Robbie Hoxton, pickup truck left side out of Lake Butler. 650 the Index. 8 Mile Racing. Win light goes to Rick Triana. 652 on the 50 Index. Robbie was a 654. Good run for him, but just not good enough. Victor Adams, the Pontiac left side. David DuPont, the 70 on the right side. Miracle Automotive and Toy, No Time Motorcycles will take you. No Time Motorcycles will take you. Victor picks up the win light, 655 with a 2 for the round win. Miracle Automotive and Towing. No Time Motorcycles. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Darren Stutz, left side. 57 Chevrolet. And Wesley Lee, the Mustang right side. Wesley gonna pick up the win light, 652.9 as Darren Stubbs runs too quick, 648.1. Mike Gilder left side, the 89 S10. And Richard Lindsay, Ford Mustang on the right side of the racetrack. Win light goes to Richard Lindsay, 56.9 on the 50. Too quick for Mike Gilder, 632 on the 650 Index. the 87 Cutlass. Local, Vic Singer's Jr. on the right-hand side. The 80 Monza. Pretty close on reaction times to the top, and they go. Win lights gonna go the Singer. Just 19th out over the index. 651.9 on the 50 index. Brian Bednar goes to 656. No time motorcycles, you should be in the staging lanes. True 28 275. You should be in the lanes as well. Select motor car games before track practice was back underway. Continue on here with our Gainesville Towing Service 352 shootout action. Our next category coming to line. New time category. Rick Prospero, left side, the 90 RX-7 out of Satellite Beach, Florida. And Brett Newell on the right-hand side, the UC powered 69 Camaro. This is no time racing, the big tire category. Forget everything you got. Hope you brought enough. First one to the finish line wins. Brett Newell, Lake Wales, Florida, 69 Camaro. Rick Prospero, the 90 RX-7 out of Satellite Beach. Purge of the nitrous on that big UC 632 cubic inch monster underneath the hood. There for Brett Newell. Rick Prospero goes out there and strikes the tire 200 feet out. Brett Newell carries it all the way through. Moves on to your next round of eliminations. Jackie Bennett. 60-foot burnout by Jackie Bennett. Heavy power, 521 cubic inches underneath the hood for Bennett here on the right-hand side. We need heavyweight cars. The Tuners Inc. Heavyweight Street Class. We need you. Small tire street car. Presented by Motion Raceworks. We need you. And Outlaw 29315. Presented by IRD Racing. We need you. Jackie Bennett, good looking run for that machine. You by here on the right-hand side, the 72 Cuda out of Palm Beach, Florida. Palm Bay, Florida. We'll get it right. And Little on the left-hand side, out of Orlando, the 68 Camaro. Very good. Having to do some driving out there. The light goes to Gino. Once again, we're looking for the heavyweight, small tire streetcars, and Outlaw 29 315s to staging at this time, please. Rodney Willis, pickup truck to your right side. And Mark Roberts, 63 split window Corvette. He's waiting for some help out there. All right, so the crew member's going to go ahead and set the wheelie bar there for Roberts. It's never good when they won't back up. Rodney Willis, pickup truck with the big old bull and horns, waits patiently here on the right-hand side. All this drama surrounding Mark Roberts. Can he still pick up the first round win? No reverse, no problems for Mark Roberts' left side. He'll pick up the win. Rodney Willis. Gave a valiant effort, but that Corvette was just too much. He'll move on to the second round of eliminations at Big Tire. And once again, we have called the heavyweight class. Presented by Tuners Inc. Small tire streetcar class presented by Motion Race Works. The Outlaw 29 315 class presented by IRD Racing. Mr. Robertino, we need you to go to the first floor of race control, please, on the timing tower. Robertino, we need you to go to the first floor of the tower, please. Final call for buybacks for open comp at 650. Final call for buybacks for open comp and 650. If you lost first round, you can't buy back in. You just need to come to the first floor of race control to do so. Final call for heavyweight, small tire streetcar, and outlaw 29, 315. This is your final call for first round eliminations. TRZ Motorsports Central State RV Mobile Repair, True 28 275 Ryan Thomas. First out on the left-hand side, the 95 Mustang. right, got out there, kicked the tire off where we got a little sideways and aborted the mission. We'll cruise on to the next round. Bernard Scott next up left side. Got Orange Park floor, the 01 Mustang. Convertible and JJ Alcott on the right side. 2012 Mustang. DRZ Motorsports Central State RV Mobile Repair 28275 radio class right here. No times on the scoreboard. All forward battle on the starting line. 01 versus 2012 on the Mustang. And Bernard Scott is dead late, but look at him go. Take off and lead JJ Alcott. Bernard Scott picks up the round win. Huge burnout for Chris Patton here on the right-hand side. 88 Mustang, good-looking piece. Up against Ray Rampin. Rampin in the 91 Jimmy, left side of the racetrack. Ooh, that's not good. Definitely had some parts breakage there for Ray on the left side. Chris Patton cruised down to a round one victory, but big time issues there on the 91 Jimmy. Pretty sure the drive shaft came out of that machine. Let me get it removed off the racing service, so there'll be a little bit of select motor car Gainesville track cleanup. We'll be back underway momentarily. In the pit area, Creative Home Solutions open comp for round number 2 of eliminations. Open comp for round number 2 of eliminations to the staging lanes, please. Car number 2005, you are the potential buy run. But open comp, brought to you by Creative Home Solutions. We'll take you for round number 2 to the staging lanes at this time, please. don't forget today's race. You can live stream on Facebook by On the Spot Motorsports Media. You can go back and watch this event. Or you can tune in live. You can leave the grandstands. You can check it out on your phone. No Time Motorcycle Class, presented by Miracle Automotive and Towing. Get ready to hit the racetrack now. Cindy Marshall on the single pass here. It's no time category. Sydney Marshall, way over near that center line. Gonna bring it back. Makes the trip. Watch slow Chuck Stewart. Side by side, this pair goes to the top end. It's going to be Chuck Stewart. Out of Gainesville, the high boost moves on to round number 2. Tuners Inc. Heavyweight Street Class, Anthony Russo and Raymond Reyes. First and final round here for these machines. Top end they go. Win light for Anthony Russo. 997. He is your winner. The Tuners Inc. Heavyweight Street Class. Motion Race Works Small Tire Streetcar Class goes out next. Matt Lampert on the left side. That'll Winter Garden, Florida. The Turtle. That's what they call that monster on the left side of the racetrack. And Eric Funk, that beautiful 71 dart out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Side by side, this pair goes. Go watch. Ooh, a little bit of smoke there, left side for Matt. Eric Funk lays down a 7:49 at 195 miles per hour. What a blast right there. Eric Funk moves on. It looks like Matt pulled over to the side down. They're going to have to take a look at the racing service. Get his machine moved out of the way. A little bit of select motor car Gainesville track maintenance going to happen. We have called open comp for your second round of eliminations. Open comp, we've called you for your second round of eliminations, please. It'll be just a minute. Matt Lamper's machine sits down on the top end, so we'll have to get that removed. Have not heard of any fluid on the racing surface, so that's a good thing. Don't forget about all the sponsors that help put this show on. Gainesville Towing Service, our premier sponsor for the 352 Shootout. Our traction sponsor, Select Motor Car Gainesville. Motion Raceworks, IRD, TRSD Motorsports, Central State RV Mobile Repair, McGuire's Auto Repair, Tremec Transmissions, Tutors Inc., Miracle Automotive and Towing, Rollins Automotive and Speed, McLean Motorsports, Jeans Glass, Creative Home Solutions, L&S Trailer and Consignments. All those people help put the show on, so make sure if you have the opportunity to use their services that you do so. Support the people that support our sport. Limited Street. Rollins Automotive Speed and Custom Limited Street, we need you for round number 2 of eliminations, please. Limited Street, we need you to the lanes, please. So our next pair, Motion Race Works Small Tire Streetcar class. Richard Flint, the S2000 here, waterbox left side out of Bradenton, Florida. And Chris Cavalier on the right-hand side, the Pontiac Firebird out of Coral Springs. Limited Street, presented by Rollins Automotive Speed and Custom. We need you. Limited Street for round number 2 to the staging lanes at this time, please. Side-by-side battle right here to the top, and they go. Parachute comes out 7:59.8 for Richard Flint, the S2000. Chris Cavalier is an 8:30 at 168. Not good enough. 190 miles an hour for Richard there on the left side. Outlaw 29-315, presented by IRD Racing, our final round. Pulls into the water box. Rick Bristow, left side, the 90RX7. Out of Satellite Beach, Florida, Tyree Smith. Out of Lewisburg, Tennessee, the 66 Chevy 2. McLean Motorsports Real Street will take you to the staging lanes for your next round of eliminations, please. Real Street. No time action here on the starting line. Rick Bristow, Tyree Smith. Smith out in front and taking the win light and the win. IRD Racing Outlaw 29-315. He is your class winner. Congratulations to Tyree Smith and the team. Pump Solutions Open Top here on the starting line. Tim Brown, left side of the racetrack, the 93 Mustang convertible. And David Zink, the 73 Duster. And a Monteverde. David Zink with a much better reaction time, trying to run a 7:05 in the top end. We'll see. Goes to 7:13 for the round win. Run out for Tim Brown, 6:64. On the 6:67. Christopher Lovelady, left side. The 02 Mustang, 770. The index for him. And Greg Turner on the right side, 673. And the 81 Camaro. Pretty close on reaction times here. From the top end, it's going to be Christopher in the Mustang, 73 on the 70, taking 008 down at the finish line. Greg Turner, 78 on the 73. And Knapp, left side, the pickup truck, 705. Jimmy Hall, the Bumblebee Camaro, your right side of the racetrack at Hillard, Florida. Jimmy's going to go red, and Knapp goes to the next round. Bart, left side, the Corvette, 804. Misty Combs, the pickup truck, 839. Bart going to pick up the win, 838, 870 for Misty. Blue Galley, hard running, Corvette left side. And Bart Treadwell, right side, 570 for Bart, 562 for Lou. This should be all Budweiser Lane as Bart tattoos the tree. He'll get the win line, 84 on the 70. Blue Galley, 573 on the 62, but was a little tardy there leaving the starting line. Steve Welch, 75 Duster, left side of the racetrack, 691 on the scoreboard. And Sean Henson, the silent witness, 78 Buick Regal on the right side, 678. Sean Henson, the Budweiser Lane with a better reaction time to the top end. This pair goes. Then it's going to be all Sean Henson, 687 on the 78, 706 on the 91 for Welsh. Wesley Lee, the Mustang left side at Ellington, Florida, 804 on the scoreboard. Steve Wazorek on the right-hand side, the 86 Mustang, 640. Reaction time advantage, a big one, and it goes to Wesley Lee on the left side of the racetrack. At the top end of the win light, it's going to go to Azorek. 1 over, 641 on the 640. 817 losing effort for Wesley Lee. Chris Courtney, left side of the racetrack, the Pontiac Trans Am, 729 on the scoreboard for that machine. And John Bertha on the right-hand side, 687 for the S10. Win light goes to Chris Courtney, 36 on the 29, 98 on the 87, losing effort for John Bertha. Bill Lee Jr., the police car left side, 79 Fairmont, 705 on the scoreboard. And Travis Marchard on the right-hand side, 69 Camaro, 532 cubic inch monster underneath the hood scoop. Doesn't look like Travis Marchard got in the beans in time, so his red light comes on, and Bill Lee Jr. march on to the next round, 708 on the 705. Chuck Wolf, the motorcycle here right side out of Reddick, Florida, and Mike Young, the 74 Barracuda out of Beverly Hills, Florida. 635 to a 626. Give it to Mike Young. 38 on the 35 with no 39 reaction time. Chuck Wolf was dead late and runs out by 1 foul. Nick Brown, the Camaro left side out of Orange Park, Florida. 602 the dial. Paul Rizzo, the Chevy 2 right side, 638. All visit goes red. Hands the winner to Nick Brown. Tim Grolsby, the Malibu left side, 749 the dial. CJ Reese, Ford Mustang on the right hand side, 669. Run out, too quick for Tim. Out by 8 now. CJ Reese, 69 total. Dead 0. Victor Adams, left side, the 89 Pontiac, 648. And Brett Bennett on the right hand side, the motorcycle, 587. James Glass, daily driver class, we need you for E2. Daily driver, presented by James Glass, we need you for E2, please. Victor Adams picking up the round with 49 off the 48 with a 16 reaction time. and done. Alan Dillman, left side, the 79 Camaro. 664 on the scoreboard for that machine. And Leah Tadaro on the right-hand side, the 74 van dials into the 752. Leah with a better action time and a win light. 763 on the 52, 67 on the 64. Closer. And unfortunately, dead late for Alan Dillman. Russ Gerhardt, the fair lane left side, 599. D. Litchie, the Camaro right side, 666. Reaction time goes to D. So does the win light, 683. Tyree Smith. You need to come get your picture taken in the winner's circle. Tyree Smith in that 66 Chevy 2. Bring your car. We like that in the picture. Robert Treadwell left side, Richard Lindsay on the right. Ford versus Chevrolet. Treadwell with the better reaction time, so we'll see what happens on the top end. It's going to be Treadwell, a dual breakout. Treadwell up by 8 now, closest to the index. Raymond Williams Sr. left side, the 40 Mustang out of Thomasville, Florida, 670 on the scoreboard. And Tom Courtney, right-hand side out of High Springs, Florida. Smokey and the Bandit Trans Am, 629. Raymond Williams Sr. with a much better reaction time. Got quite a bit in the bank here, smacks the brake. It goes dead 336 total. Chad Kennedy, the Monza, 738. Kevin Cappy on the motorcycle, 525. Dwayne Smith Sr. on the right-hand side of the motorcycle, a 549, and Chris Lesso, the 72 Vista Cruiser, left side of the racetrack, 603. Jeans Glass, Daily Driver class, we need you. Daily Driver, we need you for your next round of eliminations. Trivic Transmission Stick Shift class, we need you. Win line goes to Chris Lesso, 606 on the 603. Mike Gilbert, the 89 S10, 617 on the scoreboard. Sterling Taylor, the GT on the right-hand side, 715. Win light goes to the S10, 22 on the 17. Sterling Taylor runs too quick. 695, 8 on the 715. Dylan Schweitzer, Jerry Vizzo in the Chevy 2. Turns on the win line. 6:49 on the 40. Losing effort to 92 on the 85. We have called truck transmission stick shift category for E2 to the staging lanes, please. Rollins Automotive Speed Custom Limited Street, we've called you. You should be in the staging lanes. Final call for trimming transmission, stick shift cars. Final call for trimming transmission, stick shift cars. Lou Acapelli, to the lanes, please. We're waiting on you. Lou Acapelli, wait for you in the staging lanes. Time for a little bit of McLean Motorsports for real street action. Brian Slow left side. Yoshi Galvez on the right-hand side. Ford versus Chevrolet matchup. Brian Slow way out in front. $10.31 for Brian Slow picking up the win. $10.92 for Yoshi. John Rollerson, the 08 Mustang, and McLean Motorsports, and Chris French, the 68 Chevelle right side. staged up. Here we go. Looking for that 10 on the scoreboard. Better reaction time for Austin in the Mustang. Austin the gas down on the top end. The win light. It's going to go to Austin, 1040. Losing effort of 11:57 for Chris French. Raymond Ray is next up left side of St. Pete. Mike French out of Ocala, Florida, the 67 Camaro. Win line shines for Raymond Ray. It goes 10-10, 991, or 999 with a 1. 9,000 too quick for Mike French. Pete Rizzuto on the right hand side, the 09 Corvette. Pete lifting off the gas, goes through at 11:39. Enter the open comp, presented by Creative Home Solutions. Open comp, we need you for your next round of eliminations, potential buy run. This car number 7128. Open comp, we need you. Fifth Street. Presented by Rollins Automotive Speed and Custom. Up next. Ooh. Michael Petty, left side, the 85 Grand National, Houston McLean. McLean. Motorsports Camp on the right-hand side, the Ford Mustang. It's the 850 Index. Once again, we call for open comp. Open comp for your next round of eliminations. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Houston McLean on the brake pedal down there, taking the win light, 886, 126. Shelby Maverick out of Ocala, the 71 Maverick, left side of the racetrack. Shelby just going to cruise down through there after having some issues there with traction on the starting line, 1095. Creative Home Solutions Open Comp. We called you for round number 3 for the staging lanes, please. Open Comp. We called you. Jeans Glass Daily Drivers pulling into the water box. Gilbert, left side, the Corvette. And Bill McKenna on the right-hand side, the 2016 Challenger, 1150 the index here. Gilbert annihilates the tire. Bill McKenna way out in front. It was an 11.72 for the round win. We are missing 3 cars in Tremec Transmission stick shift category. We're getting ready to run your category. So if you're not in line, you're going to be disqualified. Stick shift cars, we've called you to the staging lanes repetitively. We need you there. Bob Hogston on the left side, the pickup truck. Dennis Bergeron on the right-hand side, the 21 Challenger. One light, top end goes on a dual breakout to Bob Hogston. He's only 4th out under the index. Dennis Bergeron runs 11.23, was dead late leaving the starting line. Chris Courtney, the 77 Trans Am, left side. And Mike Bauer on the right-hand side, the 84 Buick. The Buick's late. And the Trans Am pull it off on the top end. 24 for the win. Bill Lee Jr., 2017 Challenger, left side of the racetrack, and Leonard Starling, the 2000 Mustang convertible, right side. Bill Lee is 009 going by the tree. Gets the win, 12:26. 12:31 losing effort for Leonard Starling. LNS trailers and consignment 650 index class, we need you. 650 cars, we need you. For your next round of eliminations to the staging lanes at this time, please. 650 index class, we need you. Alan Hill, left side Mustang. Frank Domino on the right-hand side, the 68 Chevelle. Horrible reaction times across the board, but Alan Hill has the better of the two and is way out in front in that Mustang. Goes at 11:58 and moves on to the next round. Raymond Williams Sr., left side, the 2012 Mustang. And Yoshi Galvez on the right-hand side, the Corvette. 650 cars, we've called you. 650 cars, we've called you. For your next round of eliminations, please. Raymond Williams Sr. has the better reaction time left side in the Ford. Who can run the 1150 though? That's the big question as they go to the top end. Yoshi runs too quick, runs at 11:30, 11:84 for Raymond for the round win. Brian Parker, the Monte Carlo on the bye run. $11.72 for Brian Parker.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great." ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Hey Tornado fans, this is Kurt Miracle of Miracle Automotive and Towing, proud sponsors of Tornado Football. I want to welcome you to beautiful Stark, Florida and David Hurst Stadium, and thank you for letting us be a part of this community. We're here for more than your automotive and towing needs. We're here to be part of Tornado Country. Go Big Red!
absolute final call. Get ready to run you right now for open comp and 650 index. We need the McGuire's Auto Repair Big Tire Class. Big Tire Class, we need you. Presented by McGuire's Auto Repair. Time for a little open comp and nap on the left-hand side. 7:05 for the pickup truck. And Sean Henson, the silent witness. 78 Buick Regal dials in at 678. $705 to a 678 here on the starting line. We move into open comp. Presented by Grado Home Solutions. And has the reaction time at the top end and a wing light. 708 on the 705, 689 on the 78, losing effort for Sean Henson. Steve Wazorek, the Ford Mustang on the right side, 640 the index. Mike Young, left side, 74 Barracuda, 635. Wazorek, red lights, 37 on the 35 for the win for Mike Young. Bart, left side, the Corvette dials in at 804. Bart Trentwell on the right side, dials in at 570. Corvette with a better reaction time to the top end they go, and the win line, 805 on the 804, run out for Bart Trentwell, 62.7 on the 70 index. Victor Adams, left side, 89 Pontiac, 648. And Jerry Avizzo on the right-hand side, the 67 Chevy 2 is going to be on the 640. Victor Adams, dead 4 to be 5 total. Was 001 going by the Christmas tree. Getting it done. Run out for Jerry Vizzo. 36.5 on the 40, but look at Victor Adams, 5 total. David Zink, the Duster left side, 705, and D. Litchie on the right-hand side, the Camaro. 666 to a 705. Win light for D, there's dead 5. To be 54 total. David Zink was 62 letting go, so mathematically ineligible. Even runs dead 7. To be 69 total. Mike Gilder, left side S10, 617. Kevin Cadby, 525 for the motorcycle. It's a red light start for Gilder in the pickup truck. Kevin's going to move on to the next round. It's a 5:30. Nick Brown, the Chevrolet Camaro left side of the racetrack, 602. And Christopher Lovelady on the right-hand side out of Jacksonville, the 02 Mustang 770. Reaction time advantage to the Ford. Win light, Ford, 783 on the 770, 607 on the 602 for Nick Brown. He's dead late. Robert Treadwell, left side of the racetrack. Chevrolet Camaro, Callahan, Florida, 677. And Chris Lesso, Adam Melrose, the 72 Vista Cruiser here on the right-hand side, 603. McGuire's Auto Repair, big tire class. You should be in the lanes. Big tire cars, we've called you. $603 goes $677 on the starting line right now. Chris Lesso's dead late, losing paper. Win light's going to go to Robert Treadwell, 80 on the 77. Chris Lesso goes to 612. Raymond Williams Sr., the Mustang left side, 670. Bill Lee Jr., the 79 Fairmont on the right-hand side, 705. Bill Lee Jr. smacks the Christmas tree going by. Turns on a win light, 714, 666, a little bit too quick for Raymond Williams there, left side. Chris Courtney, the Trans Am on the left-hand side of the racetrack, 729. CJ Reese, the Ford Mustang, out of Middleburg, Florida, 669. Chris Courtney, big time reaction time advantage, and a win light, 37 on the 29. CJ Reese runs dead 9, and no good. Wesley Lee on the left-hand side, 90 Ford Mustang. And David DuPont, Chevrolet Nova on the right-hand side. They're both on a 650 index. Win light goes to Wesley Lee, 689. David DuPont goes to 677. Darren Stutz, left side, 57 Chevrolet, 650. Another heads up run. And Rick Triana in the Vegas on 650 as well. $659 for Triana. Issues there for the 57 Chevy. Robbie Hoxton up next, left side. As we move into the LNS trailer, 650. So here we go, Victor Adams, Robbie Hoxton. Robbie runs too quick. Victor moves on. Vic Singer Jr. on the buy run, the 80 Mazda. You're an LNS trailer, 650 index. Just getting out of buy run. Richard Lindsay. He'll be alongside Vic Singer. $36 to a $56 on reaction times to the top end. It can be closest to the 650. It's going to be a run out for Vic Singer. Runs out by 0.03 of a second. 628-275. We need you. PRD Motorsports Central State RV Oval Repair. 328-75 Radio 5. We'll continue. Next round of elimination, please. Now we're going to make the jump to the stick shift category. If you will, on the right hand side. Do it. Pennsylvania, here on the left hand side, the Corvette. Listen to this Mustang as he hangs the tires up in the air. Jimmy Wilson is out and gone. Here, the Tremec transmissions, stick shift class, they'll go through it at 967,138. Yoshi Galvez on the left-hand side, the 98 Corvette, and Brian Rogers, the Ford Mustang, on the right-hand side. Looks like some issues there for Yoshi. Brian Rogers goes through to 907 at 153. Brent Nelson, the 89 Mustang, part of the stick shift mafia. On a single run here. Brent Nelson. Mid-track can just coast through the finish line. 908 to 107. All right, a little bit of select motor car Gainesville track prep going on. We'll bring out our next category. Appreciate you sticking around and watching as we dwindle down the crown champions here at Gainesville Towing Service 352 Shootout. Miracle Automotive. No Time Motorcycles. We need your final round of staging, please. No Time Motorcycles, presented by Miracle Automotive. We need you to the staging lanes. Open comp will take you back. Creative Home Solutions Open Comp will take you back for your next round of eliminations. Car number 2452, you are the potential buy run. Now it's a little big tire action. The McGuire's Auto Repair Big Tire class. Get ready to pull into the letter box. Jackie Bennett, Brett Newell. Pair of red Chevrolet Camaros. Nitrous fed at Pro Charge. Jackie Bennett left side of the racetrack. The 68 Camaro. Brett Newell on the right hand side. The 69 Camaro. Brett finally gets the burnout. Jackie patiently waiting there on the left-hand side. Pick one in ride, Pro Charger, or nitrous fed. That Newsy horsepower on the right-hand side for Newell. Jackie Bennett. Left side, Brett Newell on the right. One of these two will go to the final round here. Jackie Bennett on a mission. Likes the win right. Mark Roberts, the 63 Corvette, got it in reverse this time. He'll be on the left-hand side. And Gino Baia on the right-hand side, the 72 CUDA. '63 split window left side for Mark Roberts. Gino. 72 Barracuda. Gino gonna have to pedal it. Mark Roberts out of power and light goes to Gino. Gonna take just a moment to check out the racing surface. Looks like Mike Washington gonna go for a ride on the scooter and check it out. Final call for open comp. Final call for open comp. Presented by Creative Home Solutions. Small Tire Streetcar Finals. We'll take you. Motion Race Works. Small Tire Streetcar Finals. We'll take you to the staging lane. Aaron Kennedy and his junior dragons are going to make a hit right here. We'll test pass. Aaron's 35 going by the Christmas tree, goes an 872 at 72 miles per hour. So a little bit of select motor car of Gainesville, track prep. We'll bring out our next category. So once again, the sponsors here for the 352 Shootout, Gainesville Towing and Service, the presenting sponsor. Appreciate all the support. Select Motor Car Gainesville, Ocean Raceworks, IRD Racing, TRZ Motorsports, Central State RV Mobile Repair, McGuire's Auto Repair, Trimming Transmissions, Tudors Inc., Miracle Automotive and Towing, Rollins Automotive Speed and Custom, McLean Motorsports, Jeans Glass, Creative Home Solutions, and L&S Trailers and Consignments. We appreciate all the support that they give us here at Gainesville Raceway and the 352 Shootout. So if you have the opportunity, please utilize their services as they support what we do. All right, the hazard lights are on the tractor. That means just about finished up here with Select Motor Car of Gainesville track prep, and it looks like we are, as he'll pull the tractor back to its parking spot. We'll bring out our next category. The Troop 28275 radio class by TRZ Motorsports and Central State RV Mobile Repair. Ryan Thomas, left side, the 95 Mustang. Bernard Scott on the right-hand side, the convertible 01 Mustang. Don't forget, if you win your category, bring up the chase road on the side of the drag strip here and make your way to 352 Shootout Victory Lane. Independent area, we need Rollins Automotive Speed and Custom Limited Street. Limited Street, we need you. McLean Motorsports Real Street will take you to the staging lanes for your next round of eliminations, please. Ryan Thomas out. Can he hang on to it? Does so. Turns on the red light. So Ryan Thomas going to go to the final round. Art Scott made a great clean pass, but unfortunately it wasn't enough to get around Ryan Thomas. Final call for open comp. We're missing one machine. Final call for open comp. Missing one of you. So Chris Patton, his 88 Mustang out of Green Cove Springs, Florida. The other half of our semifinal. And True 28275 Radio, presented by TRZ Motorsports and Central State RV Mobile Repair. chirps the tires and carries it on through. So next up, we're going to have our final round in the Miracle Automotive and Towing No Time Motorcycle class. Sidney Marshall, left side of the racetrack. And Chuck Stewart, right-hand side. Whoever wins this round goes to the Gainesville Towing Service 352 Shootout Victory Lane. Chuck Stewart having trouble keeping the front end on the ground. Sidney Marshall out and gone and picking up a win. So Sidney Marshall will be your winner in the Miracle Automotive and Towing No Time Motorcycle class. Final call for small tire streetcar. Final call for small tire streetcar. Presented by Motion Race Works. Now we move back to the open comp. Chris Courtney left side, the 77 Trans Am. 729 on the scoreboard for that machine. And Mike Young, the 74 Barracuda on the right hand side, 635. Double 07 red for Chris Courtney. Mike Young's 006 going by the tree. Runs it out by 1 down. Still goes on to the next round. Bill Lee Jr. The Fairmont police car, 705. On the scoreboard for that machine, 666 for D. Litchie. The Camaro on the right-hand side. Bill Lee might be in trouble right here as D has a much better reaction time. Win light goes to D, 71. Bill Lee goes a 706 on the 705, but unfortunately was dead late. Final call for Real Street, Daily Driver, and Stick Shift. Robert Treadwell, Christopher Lovelady. Treadwell with a better reaction time in the Camaro and a win light. 681 on the 77. Lovelady runs too quick, 766 on the 70. Real Street, Daily Driver, and Stick Shift. You're needed in the staging lanes at this time. Bart in the Corvette, 804. Kevin Catby, the motorcycle, 525. And a red light start by 07 for Kevin Cappy on the bike. Bart's going to go another round in the Corvette. Victor Adams, 89 Pontiac, left side, 648. And the end nap on the right-hand side, 705. Real Street, Daily Driver, and Stick Shift cars, you should be in the staging lanes. Victor Adams with a better reaction time. We'll see what you do on the top end of the racetrack. Turn on win light going dead 1 to be 30 total. And that dead 6 to be 48 total. Don't forget, if you win your category, bring it up to Chase Road. Make your way to 352 Shootout, Gainesville Towing Service, Victory Lane. Final round here in the limited street category, the 850 index cars. Brought to you by Rollins Automotive Speed and Custom. Shelby Mather, left side, the 71 Ford Maverick out of Ocala. And Houston McLean, the 2014 Mustang out of McLean Motorsports. You see the index on the scoreboard. That's what these two drivers are trying to accomplish right here. Houston McLean right side, Shelby Mather on the left. Absolute final call for Daily Driver. Presented by Jeans Glass and Trimmett Transmission Stick Shift category. Final call for you guys. Need you in the lanes. Houston McLean right side Mustang. Shelby Mather, the Maverick on the left side. Tree Fires, here we go. Side by side, they take off. starts to pull away on the brakes. It was an 874. Houston McLean, your winner. In the limited street category, brought to you by Rollins Automotive, Speed and Custom. Small tire streetcar class, final round, Motion Race Works on the starting line. Eric Funk, right side. The Dart out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Richard Flint, the S2000 out of Bradenton on the left-hand side. Both cars out and gone. Eric Funk strikes the tires at about the 330 mark. Richard Flint lights the lamp. 731 at 193 miles per hour. Great pass for that machine. Real Street coming up next. Presented by McLean Motorsports. Brian Slow, left side. Social Security machine. And Pete Brazuco, 2009 Corvette. The index these machines are trying to accomplish, and it's a red light start for Pete and the Corvette. Brian Slow lets it all hang out, goes to 970. John Rollerson, left side, the 2008 Mustang out of the McLean camp, and Ray Reyes on the right-hand side out of St. Pete. John Rollerson, way better on the Christmas tree. 10-17 for the win, and look at Raymond, goes a little bit too quick, 999. Out by 10 thou. Aaron Tippett gonna come back out and shake down his junior dragster. Aaron goes 075 red. 889 at 71 miles per hour. Gainesville track prep will be back underway. Back to the staging lanes, open down to 650. Donna's trailer 650. Freedom Home Solutions, open top. We need you back to the staging lanes for your next round of eliminations, please. our daily driver category. Brought to you by Jeans Glass. Raymond Williams Sr., left side, the 2012 Mustang. Bob Oxton on the right-hand side, the Chevrolet pickup truck out of Lake Butler, Florida. 1150 the index. Reaction time advantage, going to go to the pickup truck. You run the number down on the top end out in front. Gets it done, 1167 on the 50 index. Raymond Williams was actually quicker, 1165, but unfortunately Raymond a little bit tardy on the starting line. Billy Jr., the challenger left side, out of Palmetto, Florida. And Brian Parker on the right-hand side, the Monte Carlo out of Reading. $11.59 for Billy Jr., $11.65 for Brian Parker, not good enough. Chris Courtney, the 77 Trans Am on the left side. And Bill McKenna, right side of the racetrack, the 2016 Challenger. Don't forget, if you win your category, bring your race car, race machine back up to the Gainesville Towing Service, 352 Shootout Victory Lane. Big reaction time advantage goes over here on the Lucas Oil side for Chris Courtney. Numbers don't break out. 11.63 for the win for Courtney. Too quick for Bill McKenna. 11.28. Alan Hill on the single. The 87 Mustang. Alan Hill, 11.46 with a 2. Back that thing down a little bit for the next round.
We want to thank everyone who has joined us today with On the Spot Motorsports Media. I hope everyone is enjoying the 352 shootout here at Gainesville Raceway. Hey, don't forget to follow us on Facebook, as we also host a podcast on Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
And don't forget, 352 shootout. Gainesville Towing Service and Winter Circle here. If you win your category, bring your hot rod up, get your picture taken. I believe we have trophy checks. Tronic transmission stick shift category. Semi-final round, Brian Rogers versus Brent Nelson. Nelson on the right side, the 89 Mustang. 2014 Mustang for Brian Rogers. Brian Rogers, left side on a flipping island. Cape Coral for Brent Nelson on the right-hand side. Win this one, you get to go to the final round. Brian came in your number one qualifier, left side of the racetrack for Lucas Oil Lane. Brent Nelson just made a good run on the right-hand side. He's out in front of this one. Can he hang on to it? We're about to find out. Top end they go. It's going to be Brent Nelson. 8:15, 151 miles per hour. True 28-275 radial class for your final round will take you to the staging lanes. TRZ Motorsports Central State RV Mobile Repair. 28-275 for your final round. We need you in the staging lanes. Jimmy Wilson on the single pass to the final round. Wheels up launch for Jimmy Wilson in the Mustang out of Gainesville. 9:46 at 1:47 for the round win. Now we move into Creative Home Solutions Open Comp. Robert Treadwell left side, the Chevrolet Camaro 677. Mike Young, right hand side, Barracuda 635. Green lights for both drivers. Treadwell with a better reaction time in the Camaro. Can he run the number topping? The dual breakout. He's close as 8 thousandths under. Mike Young runs a 630 on the 35 index. Delici on the right side, 666 for the 69 Camaro. Bart in the Corvette, 804. Double 02 red light for D in the Camaro. Bart's going to the next round. Corvette runs dead one to be 30 total. Victor Adams on the bye run. Just has to stage that machine. That's all Victor Adams has to do on the bye run in that category, which is Open Comp, presented by Creative Home Solutions. Now we're going to move into L&S trailers and consignment 650 index class. Lee, the 90 Mustang, Victor Adams, the 89 Pontiac, 650 the index. Dead 7. With an 0.28 reaction time gets it done for Victor Adams. Richard Lindsay, left side of the racetrack, the 96 Mustang. And Rick Triana, your number one qualifier in the category on the right-hand side, the Vega out of Bradenton. Reaction time advantage goes to the Mustang. Who can run the number top end? It's going to be Rick Triana, 651. Be 60 total, and your winner. So in the pit area, we need the Real Street class, presented by McLean Motorsports for your next round. Real Street, we need you. Daily Driver, presented by Jeans Glass. We need you to the staging lanes. McGuire's on up there, big tire class. We need you. Troop 28275. Presented by TRZ Motorsports and Central State RV Mobile Repair. We need you. So again, it's Real Street, Daily Driver, Big Tire, and Troop 28275. We need all those categories to the staging lanes, please.
Hey Tornado fans, this is Kurt Miracle of Miracle Automotive and Towing, proud sponsors of Tornado Football. I want to welcome you to beautiful Stark, Florida and David Hurst Stadium, and thank you for letting us be a part of this community. We're here for more than your automotive and towing needs. We're here to be part of Tornado Country. Go Big Red!
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
So once again, Real Street, Daisy Drive, Big Tire, Troop 28, at 275. We need you to the staging lane.
Again, we want to thank everyone joining On the Spot Motorsports Media today with the live coverage of the 352 Shootout right here at Gainesville Raceway. We'll be right back with racing action here real soon, as they have already called a few classes up to the staging lanes. And we have some finals that will be contested next go around. 650 Index Big Tire will have a semifinal. Looks like Stick Shift, they have a semifinal. Real Street will be in their final. So getting pretty close here to the end. 28-275. We will run their final as well coming up here just shortly. Again, if you don't follow us on Facebook, please do. Click on the follow button.
Ryan Thomas looking for you in the staging lanes. Ryan Thomas needs you in the lanes.
And you can catch our podcast on Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern Time with me, Mitchell Gunter, and Robert Simpson. You can also go back and look at past shows as well.
Thank you guys for sticking it out with us here at the Gainesville Towing Service 352 Shootout. We get down late in the rounds here. Unfortunately, these cars need to cool down just a little bit. We're loading the staging lanes now, though, so we'll have some final round action coming to you here shortly. Don't forget about all the sponsors here at the 352 Shootout. Our presenting sponsor, Gainesville Towing Service. Traction sponsor, Select Motor Cars of Gainesville. Motion Raceworks, IRD Racing, TRZ Motorsports, Central State RV Mobile Repair, McGuire's Auto Repair, Tremec Transmissions, Tuners Inc., Miracle Automotive and Towing, Rollins Automotive, Speed and Custom, McLean Motorsports, Jeans Glass, Creative Home Solutions, and LNS Trailers and Consignment. We Thank them for being on board with us here at the 352 Shootout at Gainesville Raceway. Staging lanes are getting loaded up as we speak. So we'll be up and running here with some final round action here momentarily. Still a few more rounds in a couple classes. A lot of classes and categories down to the final round. Open comp and 650 will take you to the lanes. Open comp and 650 cars will take you to the staging lanes, please. Pretty much all classes left in competition will take you to the lanes. street and small tire winners. Don't forget to bring your cars up here to the winner's circle. Get your pictures. The limited street and small tire will take you to the winner's circle for your winner's picks. Stick shift, 650 and open comp. We need you to the lanes, please. Stick shift, 650 and open comp. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Troop 28275, presented by TRZ Motorsports and Central State RV Mobile Repair. Ryan Thomas and Chris Patton. The final round, Ryan Thomas, Chris Patton. No times on the scoreboard. Pick one and ride. 88 Mustang versus 95 Mustang. Finally, Thomas starts to back up. Was going to run there. He might have an issue inside that machine. Chris Patton already back at the starting line here on the right side of the racetrack, lining up in the tracks. TRZ Motorsports Central State RV final round in the True 28-275 category. Chris Patton on the right side, Ryan Thomas on the left. It's going to be Ryan Thomas. The 95 Mustang gets there first. Looked like Chris Patton's car kind of fell on its nose about mid-track. Unfortunately, couldn't recover. Get back around Ryan Thomas. So Ryan Thomas going to park it in the Gainesville Towing Service 352 Shootout Victory lane here to the left of the tower. Semi-final round in the Jeans Glass Daily Driver category. Bob Austin, left side. The pickup truck. Chris Courtney on the right side. The 77 Trans Am. 1150 the index for these machines. On Pro Tree. Reaction time advantage on the right side of the racetrack for Chris Courtney. To the top end they go. Watch the scoreboard. It's 11:51. Good run right there for Courtney. 11:40. Too quick for Bob in the pickup truck. So Chris Courtney going to the final round. Who will he face? Will it be Bill Lee Jr. on the right-hand side, the Dodge Challenger, or Alan Hill, the 87 Mustang left side? Bill Lee Jr. with a big reaction time advantage. And a win line, 11:68. Alan Hill was actually quicker at 11:66, but was late leaving the starting line. McLean Motorsports at Real Street final round. And it's a pair of McLean machines. Brian Slow left side. John Rollerson on the right hand side. Huge reaction time advantage to Rollerson. 10 over the index. Top end. It's going to be John Rollerson. Goes a 9:45. Brian Slow way under at 9:12. So next up, a big time final round. Gino Baya on the right-hand side. 72 Barracuda. Jackie Bennett. Camaro here, left side of the racetrack. Jackie's had that Camaro hooked up, so Gino gonna have to give it everything he's got here on the right-hand side. The Budweiser lane. No times posted for this category. No times. Jackie Bennett left side. Gino Baia on the right. Top ball to the left. 8th mile push to the finish. Jackie Bennett on the run right here. Wow. Lights the win line in the Lucas Oil lane, and he'll be parking it. Service 352 Shootout Victory Lane. Jackie Bennett's car looked impressive all weekend long. He'll pick up the win. In the McGuire's Auto Repair Big Tire class. The McLean Motorsports teammates are coming down the chase road. Give them a big round of applause as they come by you. Put on a great show here today. The Social Security machine giving chase to the Mustang. Semi-final round in the open comp category, brought to you by Creative Home Solutions. Ready to pull into the water box. Victor Adams, the 89 Pontiac on the right side of the racetrack, 648, the index for him. And part of the Corvette, 804. Bart just took the Christmas tree with him. 004. And turns on the win line. 807. Runs out. Victor Adams. He goes a 647 on a 48. So Bart headed to the final round. The Creative Home Solutions Open Comp. Robert Treadwell. On the left-hand side. He'll face Bart in the final round. Treadwell on a 677. 038. Going behind the Christmas tree. 674.
So if you're still left in competition, we'll take you to the staging lanes. If you're still left in elimination, we will take you to the staging lanes.
Jimmy Wilson now. I-1 at 87 orange Mustang left side of the racetrack. Brent Nelson, the 89 Mustang on the right-hand side. Reaction time advantage goes to Jimmy Wilson, but has issues, gets outrun by Brent Nelson. 805 at 161 miles an hour. Jimmy Wilson goes through at 899. So Brent Nelson, going to be your event champion here, the 8th annual Gainesville Towing Service 352 Shootout in the trim and transmission stick shift category. Open comp and daily driver final rounds. We need you in the staging lanes at this time, please. Open comp and daily driver final rounds. We need you in the staging lanes. So the L&S trailers, 650 index, final round. Victor Adams, left side of the racetrack from here, Gainesville, Florida, the 89 Pontiac. And Rick Triana on the right-hand side, out of Bradenton, Florida, the 77 Vega. Number 1 and 2 qualifiers in the category meet here in the final round. Victor Adams with a slight reaction time advantage in the Pontiac left side, but the wheel light's going to shine for Rick Triana. Goes dead 8 to be 75 total. Victor Adams takes 73 down to run out 645.8 on the 650. So our Gene Glass daily cover final round of eliminations. Chris Courtney and Bill Lee Jr. Courtney on the left-hand side out of Gainesville, Florida, the 77 Trans Am. And Bill Lee Jr. on the right-hand side out of Palmetto, Florida, the 17 Challenger. So pick the Pontiac or pick the Challenger, whichever one you want. Billy right side. Chris Courtney on the left. Gene's Glass Daily Driver final round, 1150. You see it on the scoreboard. That's the index they're trying to get to. Chris Courtney goes in deep, left side. Right side, Bill Lee Jr. goes in deep. And they're only separated by 4 thousandths of a second on reaction time. Tight drag race right here in the final round. Top scoreboard's going to light up. And it's going to be Chris Courtney. 11:56.8 to an 11:57.6. The margin down at the stripe, 0.004. Chris Courtney, your winner in the Jeans Glass Daily Driver category. Unfortunately, smashed the tire on that machine. So one more final round of the evening. Thank you all for sticking it out here at the Gainesville Towing Service 352 Shootout. Great day of drag racing here at Gainesville Raceway. Don't forget, if you want your category, make your way to the 352 Shootout Gainesville Towing Service Victory Lane over here next to the timing tower. Get your pictures and your trophy checks. So the final round of the event, pulling through the water box. It's Open Comp, presented by Creative Home Solutions. Mark Tangley on the left-hand side. Melrose, Florida, 804, the index for that machine. And Robert Treadwell out of Calhoun, Florida, or Callahan, Florida, 677. In the Corvette with a better reaction time at the win light goes to Robert Treadwell on a double breakout, 675.4 on the 77 index. Mark Pingleton, 801 on the 804. That's going to conclude on-track activities here at the 8th annual 352 Shootout presented by Gainesville Towing Service. We'd like to thank all sponsors: Select Motor Car Gainesville, Motion Raceworks, IRD Racing, TRZ Motorsports, Central State RV Mobile Repair, McGuire's Auto Repair, Tremec Transmissions, Tuners Inc., Miracle Auto and Towing, Rounds Automotive Speed and Custom, McLean Motorsports, Jeans Glass, Creative Home Solutions, L&S Trailer Sales and Consignments. We thank you all for being a part of the 8th annual 352 Shootout. We appreciate the staff here at Gainesville Raceway and all the 352 Shootout employees. Thanks for coming out and spending your day with us here at the racetrack. Please be careful on your way home. We look forward to seeing you next year for the 9th annual 352 Shootout.
Again, on the Spot Motorsports Media, appreciate y'all following us today and watching the 352 Shootout. Don't forget to like our page and follow us, as we will have our podcast on Thursday nights with myself and Robert Simpson. And we will give you updates on our page who our guest is going to be. Until next time, take care.